Good morning. Good afternoon, really. Andy with the GM. Engagement for me, yes. No way to lock that in that direction. There's not. Hmm. All right, let's get some action going in here. 10% off the close Hobby 12. There's only 8 teams left. We're going to burn it down today. Burn it down. Did we close one of the subscriber only breaks? Huh, why do those keep going in and out from subscribers only? That's weird. It's like they keep bouncing in and out from it. What's up, Farb? Somebody click the tribute and see if it says subscriber only. That's strange. I'll be there Friday, Farb. Are you going to the Yankee game then? There's Pittman. Pittman, haters are already wondering when you're leaving. All right, Mark, I'll check that out. Remember, limit 1 on the subscriber stuff. That tribute is going to be high risk, but it could be high reward. So buyer beware. All right, Dodgers gone. There's also some pack options for you guys too. Hobby, shipped, sealed, whatever you want, no limit. And then Jumbo ripped live. If we don't fill it or we just decide not to rip them, I'll ship them sealed. Obviously, your stack has to be closed. All right, so there's 2 teams off the board. That leaves you 5. They are White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, Brewers, Cardinals. You can have 10% off to get those done. Let me get Instagram going here. I must have missed it. Yeah, I don't see one for the Brewers. All right, Andy, Mark had it in first. Sorry, Mr. Hofferbert. All right, let me get the old Instagram fired up here. Happy Friday. Remember, Zebra Breaks is live tonight, too. I don't know how long we'll be on. We'll just kind of see what happens. I wanted to clean some stuff up and then take care of you guys a little bit, too. It's been a weird week, so wanted to show my appreciation. That I'm losing pretty good on that tribute break, but I needed to crack open that case. That case has been sitting here way too long. All right, back in a second. Hey, so if you're a break club or a subscriber and your size or your family member's size is still available, let me see how much I got these listed first before I tell you. Let's do $10 off the t-shirts and $20 off the hoodies. Tired of those sitting here. So $10 off a t-shirt, $20 off a hoodie. I think it will also close your stack because it'll charge you shipping. So make sure your size is still available. There should be 4 styles of t-shirt and just 1 style of hoodie. But again, make sure your size is available. We're down to like some smaller sizes. But yeah, just send the offer. All right, you're down to 3 hobby PYT teams. That would be a good place to start. What's up, Schreiber? But it looks like the Sapphire basketball, the 1 box random special closed. I have marked down the 3 box random. Don't compare it to the $10 break because that was like a subscriber special, so it's not going to match up price wise. But I've marked the 3 box random down to $45, and the PYT I guess send me offers. There's a lot of big teams left. We've sold 6 out of 25 teams. That can go today, and that's Sapphire PYT. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have ordered it, but yeah, if your team's available, shoot me an offer. Worst thing I'm going to do is counter. Caleb, I like it. Rockies, Cardinals, and Marlins. All right, let's do the Sapphire for subs then. And again, Brandon's going on tonight at 8:00. So if you want to check out what he's got, I've got his stuff listed in the shop too. I've got it up here too now. Sapphire 1 box. For subs. Yeah, I don't know that there's any 2X stuff left. Again, if you want to shop for a kid, your spouse, again, just make sure your size is available. All right, so give me a second here. The tribute, like I said, is actually, that's well below, that's at least 10% below what I paid for the box too. Anybody have big plans this weekend? Card show, ball games, grad parties, vacations? Yep, tribute is currently set for subscribers only. Oh, what'd you get, Kurt? Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, Orioles got issues, man. Thing's a train wreck. Remember, these subscriber specials are Stack shipping too. This is going to be a one box wonder. So it's going to be bad for some of you. Again, just keep in mind that it was $10. This one's below cost too. You'll notice a theme. This one is also below cost. Ordered these from Fanatics over market, so that's always fun. All right, now that I got you settled in, let's move and run the random. There's your 24 schools and the all other school spot. Again, I marked down the 3-box random. Shows you how good of a deal this is. And then I'm open to negotiations on the PYT stuff. I think Duke is still available. Rutgers is still available. USC is still available. I mean, don't hammer me, but like I said, I'll counter. And then we do have Bowman Chrome U Best coming, I think, in 2 weeks. So, and I think there's a Breaker Delight version too. OHC MNX, obviously that'll be a lot cheaper. We have Bowman Chrome U Best, Breaker Delight, and just the regular Best. And we should have plenty of that. All right, let's grab the names. BWY XMR. On some of this stuff, similar like the V Friends, I mean, it's a scratch-off lottery ticket, I call it. Even if you don't know what you're after, you never know. Those are usually the guys that hit. All right, trades are open. I'll get this printed for you too. Yeah, I've got Bowman Blasters here. Bowman Megas are coming. Plenty of Bowman. I've got other year Bowman, 22, 23, 24. We've got options. We will not run out of baseball until June. And I think I told you guys before too, I may go light on Series 2 and offer plenty of hobby boxes for Break Club members and then do jumbo PYTs. I don't want to rip a ton that week because we're hosting a big graduation party for my stepdaughter. So I've got to deal with that weekend. So really can't have the Break Lab full of stacks. You know what? I don't know. Furtman was working on it, but trades are open. And again, this was just open to subscribers. If you don't know how to subscribe, it's on the front page. To the left, it says subscription. It's $15 a month. You can cancel anytime. I think it gives you the option to renew month by month. You can also commit to a year and get a month free. You'll save $15 on the year commitment. $15. You also get a stack shipping credit that you can use once a month with that. So you're really getting $5 back right away. So essentially you're paying $10 with that stack shipping credit. Yep, hang on. Anybody not know who they have? All right, can we get this Bowman hobby closed out? Rockies and Jumbo. E-Mart. We need to close Jumbo too. You guys can do 10% off the Jumbo PYTs also. 10% off the Jumbo PYTs. I don't know if is Richmire, Kansas? Richmire would be Kansas. Give you guys another minute or so. Not in a huge hurry today. What's up, Tony? Close out the V-Friend stuff today. What's up, Dustin? All right, I don't see anything brewing. We've been doing good with it. Yeah. The Black Cat, I'm here to do 20 grand. That has, how many spots are left in that? The biggest card, that second biggest card we've ever hit here. It wasn't even sports. That has 35 left. Yeah. What's up, Griffin? All right, here we go. Kennedy Smith, Traore, J. Store, Ollie Crooks, Derek Queen, Ashton Hardaway, St. Mary's to 75. Pretty sure St. Mary's has other schools. Braden Smith. Gilbert. If anybody likes Gilbert, I've got my card from the industry conference. Mitch listed a bunch of stuff for me yesterday. I've got the case auto from the industry conference loaded up. Shameless plug. Did I not bring it here? I've got the Hampton listed for $75. Where is the Gilbert? Did I not bring it up? No, there it is, $40. Manuel Sharp. Trey Norman, Marquette to 25. Marquette is Craig Dire Straits. There's Robert. Hi, Robert. Juju. Zayd Lowry, Marquette to 65. Malak. Steel Venters, Gonzaga to 100. That's for Jeff Wood, up to no good. Caleb Blakes, Lipsy. All right, where are we headed next? Down to 3 left in the hobby. Again, I've got 2 Sapphire listed. The PYT, it's a half case PYT. It's got 19 teams left. Send an offer. Worst I'll do is counter it. I still have Duke in there, USC, Rutgers, and then a 3-box random that I dropped the price on. And then I think we'll be out of the Sapphire business, hopefully. And then best in like 2 weeks, I think. All right, so where are you taking us next? Again, Bowman, you can do hobby packs added to your mail day for $10, or jumbo packs ripped live for 45. If we fill them and we decide we don't want to rip them, or we fill half and fill the other half after I'm offline or whatever, I'll just ship them sealed with you. All right, let's look at this PYT. Somebody can have the Rockies for 50, the Marlins for 15, and the Cardinals for 70 to close that out. Two big teams left in there. Yeah, and whatever multiples you guys want. If you're a Break Club token holder, go into Discord and claim a Bowman hobby for 225. I added more. So if you missed out the first time, I added a case more, a dozen. So go in there and claim one. Just between us, if it goes over 12, I can probably still fill it. So 225 shipped. What's up, J Loose 3? Or is that Juice? J Loose? All right, here we go. Tamboli. Hofferbert. What's up, Andrew? Remember, these will close your stack, too. Just the Marlins. $10 off the Marlins to close us. I'm going to go ahead and ping it. That's how confident I am. Why can't you offer, Dustin? All right, Hofferbert's in. Yeah, I don't know why, Dustin. Should be able to. Actually, 5 people tried, and Scooney was the first one, guys. Sorry. Scooney was in there first. I did not realize it had that many offers. This thing is refreshing like freaking ass. All right, something happened. Oh, Rapoli bought him outright. No, well, that's how, if you guys saw the deal with Tribute where it double posted the Tribute break, that's because I built it and like 5 minutes later, it still didn't show up. Yeah. Something's been going on. All right, Hobby PYT 12. Yeah, I'm not a big ass fan either, if I'm being honest. I still have plenty of Heritage, like a case and a half of Heritage. I have 2 cases of Chrome Black. Lots of Bowman going all the way back to 22, 23 Bowman Chrome, 23 Topps Chrome Update, 24 Stadium Club Compact. So we got options for our baseball collectors today. I don't know why it started sounding like Philip Seymour Hoffman. Katniss. Do some Bowman Black. Let's see, I could do a Bowman Black, because I have blasters too if we wanted to keep it cheap. I could do a Bowman, 2 Bowman blasters, and a Topps Chrome Black for $10. Or we can make it a little bit bigger and go 2 Topps Chrome Black and 4 Bowman Blasters for $20. Would you rather double it up? Make sure that math works. Yeah, actually, that sounds pretty sweet. Would you guys want to try that then? 2 Chrome Black, 4 Bowman Blasters, $20. The potential of Bowman with the sweet heat of Topps Chrome Black. All right, hang on. I do like that the more I think about it. What do you think? No limit, open everybody? If it smokes, we just do another one? I really don't care, honestly. I'm in that kind of mood this week after all the craziness that's going on, going all the way back to Sunday. All right. Let me get my damn phone to charge here, or it's going to be a short day. No limit soldiers. Topps Chrome Black, parentheses 2. Bowman Blaster 4. Mixer stacked. Topps Chrome Black 2, Bowman Blaster 4. Mixer stacked. No picture. We'll make it open to everybody. There it is. It's on the stage. Actually, I could rip multiple of those. Go see what Topps Chrome Black is priced right now. It's got to be $250, $260. And it's weird. The Bowman Hobby and Jumbo pricing has kind of leveled off and plateaued, but the blasters continue to climb. I got 2 cases of blasters, pretty good pricing, and then I got a 3rd case, and it kind of averaged it out to okay because the price had gone up. Yeah, I don't mind that break at all. Yeah. Plus, it's a reasonably quick fill, too. And there's going to be some heat potential. Because you can hit an auto out of the blasters, too. Hopefully I didn't screw that math up. Obviously, it's stacked. How long did it take to sell out? Did you really time it, Art, or are you just guessing? Public math, yeah. You did not. You did not. Hey, how about a lineup on this? Wouldn't that be great? Art for MVP. It'd be great if I printed out and posted a lineup. I remember my first day. Actually, we're coming up on the 7-year anniversary here in a couple weeks. We might do a giveaway today. I like the attendance. Get some of Brandon's stuff closed. What's up, Brack? Get his stuff closed for 8 o'clock. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to duplicate this. Don't buy anything yet. I messed it up. God, that's annoying. Don't buy anything yet. All right, there. There's round 2, guys. And I don't care. Buy as many as you want. Buy them till you puke. I got to pull this line up against my first freaking day here. Looks like you closed tribute. I bet you guys can't fill a whole case of that and go 6 rounds. It actually is a pretty good time. They're going to go quick, too. I'll probably break even on it, but I mean, I'm burning up inventory and they're going to rip so fast. We got the holiday weekend coming up. They got stuff going on. Can't be sitting on all that. Yeah, I rebought that next wave. I got more cases of the Chrome Black, and I'm on record for not being a huge fan of it. But they redid the format a little bit, gave us some more cards. All right, sorry I didn't have this ready. So I think when we get through the jumbo PYTs, we might be done with Bowman PYTs. We might be done with them and just do randoms and mixers. There's Eric Wheelander. Eric's new this week. So just need to get the jumbos. All right, good luck. Briseño. Sergeant Nick York. Churio. Lindsay to 150. Dodgers for Mark Casada. Weatherholt. So I'll make you guys a deal. Close the jumbo PYTs, and I'll do 2 more of something else for you, and it'll be open to everybody. Who's got the Padres? Jim, I'm assuming you'll let me have that DeVries. I already know the answer is yes. Weatherholt. So close the 2 jumbo PYTs, and I'll come up with something else. 1 for each PYT. Matt Shaw. And then I'm probably still going to keep running the Chrome Black and Bowman's. I like that every time I think about it more. Let's into 350 Brewers. It's for Mark Casada. Noble Meyer. DeVries. Yeah, I love it. You guys are hired for the marketing committee. If I could afford one. Amador, Christian Moore, Sullivan. Decent turnout this afternoon. Oh, cool. Thank you. So I can't have the auto? That's all I got out of that, Jim, was that I couldn't have the auto. Jamar Johnson. Wearing long sleeves again today. I did finally get that vent over me closed, but long sleeves and sweats. Connor Griffin. Wonder if she's trying to slowly find a way to just chase me out. Sagasy, red rookie. Perez, $4.99 Yankees. $10 off a t-shirt, $20 off a hoodie, guys. Send the offers. Write it off as early back to school shopping. Your kid will be so popular wearing top stuff to school. You could end up with an unexpected teen pregnancy out of it. You never know. James Wood, Perez. Probably not. I'm sure they're more responsible than that. Rockies, they're probably waiting for marriage anyway. Tamboli. Yeah, it's warm outside. It's getting up there. Amaya had a choice between the mulch or card work, and she picked outside. So, Caleb, I'll give you 10 to leave your shirt on. Yeah, if you want your kid to be popular, send them to school in a Tops t-shirt or hoodie. I sold one to somebody last year, and they just messaged me today, let me know that they were valedictorian and prom king. So anything can happen to anybody. And they're in Ohio. That's not tough to do. Easy to do. Sorry. I meant easy. Look at that. Somebody got a deal on the Yankees in Bowman Jumbo. Yeah, we should do that. A buyback. That's a good idea. Jumbo 7, guys. We're almost halfway. You know how the psychology of this works. Jumbo 7 has 18 left. I think Jumbo 8 has 17 left. I firmly believe we can do it. 10% off either break. Clean up the Bowmans today. Look at that. Pittman bought my Frank Thomas. God, I hope it. Pittman, if you think about it, post something in shipping notes. Because I swear I'll forget. Mitch listed all those for me. I gave him a big stack of stuff to list. I will forget. Anyway, 10% off. Let's close out the jumbos. Be done with Bowman PYTs. Yeah, I will definitely forget. Yeah, thank you. There's some Elvis relics there. Actual wardrobe. $25 on those. You can own a piece of Elvis. The Hampton is in there too, and the dude from Iowa State, if anybody's interested. Yeah, so what do you guys think his deal is? Can you leave and come back, Dustin? Yeah, I didn't even know Mitch was listing that messy. If it doesn't sell, I might give it away to a kid at the next soccer game. Dustin, is it your browser? I don't know. Dustin, you could also buy them outright, and we can settle up after the fact if we need to. All right. Beautiful. What's up, McGarry? McGarry, quite contrary. Blue Jays, gone. When in doubt, make sure your team, check PYT 7 first for your team so we can go in order. God, I love you guys. Here it comes. Brewers. Huh, that's weird, Nick. I did not know that. Royals. And guys, just like that, we are halfway. Could not be easier. Probably do a little giveaway for you guys too. Box 2. I always get pumped when there's pushing 50 people in here. Fred Montgomery. What's up, High Pockets? High Pockets! Amador. Sasaki. Franklin Harriass. McGonigal. 350. Tigers, Rezpecki. Briseño. Skeens. DeVries. What about this DeVries, Jim? Rodriguez. I'm going to get a nice little stack going. Azana. Miller. All right, thanks, sir. Caldwell. Slade, D-backs, or Charles Anderson, the Time Lord. Big fan of the Time Lord. Hopefully he's coming to the National. Anthony. Grab that DeVries out of there. Jim, what's the group you're bringing? I plan on giving away a shit ton of cards Sunday because the first 3 tin caps games I've been set up for Easter, and one it was 20 below zero, and the weather wasn't great either. So I will likely bring probably 8,000 cards. We're going to do it up because you never know what weather will be like the next time. DeLauder. I'm going to the Memorial Day night game too, but I don't think we're going to be set up. I know there won't be post-game autographs because it's a night game, but I'll have to talk to Jen or Nutter and see if they'll let me set up that Sunday night. That would be cool. Oh, cool. Really, Dustin? I kind of feel like the Bowman stuff has dropped off for us. Morejo, $4.99 Guardians for Dan Cermak. Kind of feel like people got Bowman fatigue already a week later. McGonigal. I mean, we ripped a ton of it week 1, but I was surprised at how fast it died off. There's a Reptilian Lamavita. Mayo. You know what? I don't know if he'll be there. All right, I'll tell him. Jim said it's all right. Yeah, I got to see. I also have to make sure my wife is down with that. Oh, shit. I just realized there's a game I bought like 8 tickets for. It might have been Memorial Day. I actually bought 8 tickets. I guess I should probably tell some people. Rodriguez. Wow. That just dawned on me. Drew Thorpe. I mean, they were cheap and they're like right behind the dugout. And I was going to invite a bunch of people. I totally spaced it. Holy shit. Score football. It's like score football. You know what? It fluctuates. You got how many times have you guys seen it with the older Bowman where it pops back up because a guy gets called up? He's headed to the show. Especially like with Bowman draft. You see it a lot too. It ebbs and it flows. I feel bad for the people that show up just to see my face. They haven't had to get to see it for over a week now. Yeah, all it takes is for somebody to pop. Yeah. All right, you're down to 15 for Bowman Jumbo 7. I'm going to rip this last box, and then I'll post another Chrome Black Bowman Blaster mixer. Last box and then another Chrome Black Bowman. Don't forget Zebra at 8 o'clock. I don't know what the closest thing Brennan has, but we'll get to it here in a little bit. Huh. You tracked that pretty close, Dustin? Dustin, did you get offers in? I've not seen this update. Huh. I will remember that for future items. Oh, okay. I missed that. Okay, we did close Tribute, right? So for the subscriber only stuff, you guys can you can take one more hockey or football if you want for subscribers on the $10. One more hockey, one more football. Yeah. So on the main page, MidwestBoxRix.net, on the left side, you'll see a section that says subscription. You click that. It'll give you all the details, everything you get with it. $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Every month it'll ask you if you want to renew. So you just don't if you decide it's not for you. It actually ends up being $10 because every month you get a $5 stack shipping credit. You can commit to the whole year, and it's $165, so you save $15. And yeah, there's still some cool stuff I want to do with the subscription that we haven't got to yet. I'm working on it. I swear I'm working on it. You get reduced selling fees. You can go live once we get you approved and set up. All right, last box. Blake Mitchell, Hightower. So I learned from Mike that the Sanabria that's here is a different Sanabria. This guy's in AA. There's another Sanabria. Weatherholt. Weatherholt. That is to 150 Cardinals for Andrew Hofferbert. Hi, Steve. Cam Sullivan, $3.99 guards. And for the hockey crowd, you can do 10% off that Skybox PYT. We're still stuck at 13 teams. So 10% off that to get it closed. And there will not be a PYT 2 because I guess I'm going to use the other half of the case for randoms. I just didn't like how that died off. So I don't know what teams are left, but we could rip that today as well. Got my Tops Now cards with Merrill, Churio, and Holiday on them. Mitch listed for me. 35 left in V Friends. Hockey PYT is down to 12. Rodriguez. And again, we're doing 10% off anything left in Jumbo 7, Jumbo 8. Our last Jumbo PYTs. Rosanio. Condon. I love it. Caldwell. Rocker. Pan to 125 with an M. That's for Dave Kidder, Weatherholt, McGonigal. All right, we'll check it out, Scooty. Clifford the Big Red Dog. Made. Montes. All right, Tony. Yeah, Tony, try it for 1 month. If you don't like it, no big deal. Cabrera. Another DeVries. Thank you, Jim. Pena. Yeah, I can't wait till those guys that just come through and poach my good stuff at the card booth, the adults that get there first, go through and don't find any DeVries, and they realize I've got a stack of like 30 I'm holding back to give directly to kids. I dare them to say something too. Emerson. Bazana. Mini Diamonds. You know, I kind of wondered why they threw him in there early last season, and I don't think he did great, but he's gotten comfortable. Cagliona, 299. Royals. That's for Dave Kidder. Little Cags there. Yeah, he's gotten comfortable. He's coming into his own. Could it have been a little early? And you know what? He didn't play bad last year. Yeah, he's growing on me. I'll tell you, Austin Wells is too. Cobb Hightower, Padres. That's for Mr. Garrigan. What's up, Johnny Luce? Didn't we just have John Luce or somebody in here before? Thought we had somebody. Got stuff falling in front of me everywhere. My mats. Hightower, McGonigal, Morejo, and Duhar. That one's pray it was kind of coming out. All right, let me knock out these offers. All right, Tony was in first on the aisles. Jim. There's a giant jumbo for salad shooter. Huh, that one didn't go through. Something happened, Ryan. Let me see what happened. Here's the Braves for Dustin. All right, you guys got it down to 13. I got to see what happened on the Giants. V Friends getting a little action there. Sweet. Get that down. Ryan, your payment glitched. Let's see if I can. All right. Never mind. I was getting ready to tell you. Yeah, I accepted it and it glitched. So where does that take us next, guys? Tribute? We'll do tribute next. And then I'm going to give you another chrome black. All right, there's another chrome black for you. The chrome black and Bowman. Yeah, keep pounding out the V-Friend stuff so we can rip those today. It's got to be close. We got to be getting down to about 20, maybe. Tributes next. I need a minute. To be honest, I need a little snack. I haven't ate yet, and I'm starting to get the weird feeling. But I think my kids here are ready to start the yard, so I want to check in real quick. I'll be back quickly. Throw some offers in. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something snacky just real quick. I'm feeling weird, lightheaded from it. All right, she's not here yet. Josh Daniels wasn't even here to yell about the host notes. Hockey PYT's down at 10. So the $10 football and hockey are now no limit. $10 football, hockey, no limit. Not messing around. Ryan, did you get it figured out? I'm not. All right, Cara's buying a t-shirt. Yeah, it happens. And the Senators. Garrigan. Jim, is there a scenario where I bring your break mail Sunday? Or is that a hassle? Jim. I give away Jim's break mail to the kids. Does that mean I'm streaming from the game? I don't know if I'm prepared for that. I'm not saying no. Oh, cool. I love it. Remember, guys, this will be rough for a few people. Remember, it was only $20, and I lost on it more than anybody. But the case has been sitting here for a while, and I'm just like, we got to crack that case open. There's going to be some people that absolutely get smoked. So McGill and Phil Moore won't get the ping. Because they were in the other listing that ended up being a duplicate. So for McGill and Phil, that's why. All right, I'm ready. This part sucks. It's the jankiest part of doing it like this. Oh, you guys got your fill of the chrome black. You'll come around. We found our tipping point. FYCEVU. Hi, Kristen. DTXCMK. Trades are open. It's like Kristen knew. I will get a printout. It's just one box of tribute. It's going to go so fast. Tribute special. This is all Break Club token holders and MBB Plus subscribers. Or some people on Twitter would call you sheep. I don't feel like you're losing on the deal. I know I'm not losing. I think we're both about the same spot in life, so let us worry about it. Yep. I'll give you a second here, guys. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab or scan the QR code on your screen. Come on over. Could be a live giveaway brewing here quickly soon, and you won't be able to participate. What's Up Arena Club and Numbered Cards will not be able to participate on those other platforms. Looks like Logan needed a password reset. Oh, Pools is going to be at the National? I just saw the email. Mr. Pudgels. Sorry, busy, buzz. All right, Reds. Thank you, Kristen, because I was not watching. Reds, Mariners. That could be promising. Oh, Stephen Holm needed his Mariners. What's up, Logics? Looks like you got hockey closed, 4 left in football. It's no limit on the $10 football. Then don't forget round 2 of the Phoenix Resurgence Prism Mixer has 21 left. The only difference is it's the laser prisms in the Prism Blasters and not disco this time. I realized I was out of disco. The multi-year Bowman 4-box random, 22, 23, 24, 25 Bowman Hobby has 20 left. That'll probably be the last round of those. I'll probably do one more PYT, but the random's definitely done. But we'll try one more PYT just because I've got so much of that other year Bowman stuff left. 9 left in Skybox PYT, 30 left in V-Friends, and you're down to 13 and 17 in Bowman Jumbo 7 and 8. Laser. All right, here we go. laser. You guys can take $5 off the Bowman multi-year random if you want and get that knocked out. It's a 10% haircut, so if you want 5 off, go for it. Hell, I might break tomorrow night. I haven't ruled it out. I got nothing going on. There's not a ton of orders to get through. All right, here we go. Limaze. Zach DeZenzo to 99. Strohs. That's for Ryan Salato. There's a Saturday Madness tomorrow night? What time? Because 6:06 is on. Is it around 6:06? Okay. Huh. How'd I miss that? You're still doing... Okay. We just decided to get a Saturday in there like we talked about. Buxton is 75. Twins. Yeah, I didn't even realize. That's for Mike Foreman. Yeah, oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. I'm not saying it's anybody but me. That's why you guys are the best. I don't have to be involved. The Hawk to 99. Cubs, Jimmy Powell. Look at that thing. Gibson. I think that'll end up the top spot in the random, which will be Ryan. Will Clark to 99. How about Kerry Wood? 150. Cubs again. Tatis. Amador. No, I did not see that, but that's hilarious. Aaron Judge. Dual relic to frickin' 10. Little home and away action there. Game used. God, that's gorgeous. That's for Kara. I'm a little jealous. Holy cow. I'm slightly jealous, but mostly tingly right now. Ben, you can have that. Oh, thank you, dear. Satchel Paige, that'll go to the Orioles. No problem. Altuve. This is 75% of Altuve's uniform. $199. Altuve. Thank you, Ben. You can have it. You're definitely not paying for that. That's always been the thing I tell my wife, that she laughs too easy at my stuff. She makes it too easy on me. You guys are not being entertained. Yeah, I haven't seen that celebration dance in a while. The little spin around. I think I'm a little lighter since then. I told you guys. I'm down like 15, 16 pounds. It came off fast, and now it's been a little slower. All right. One lucky person will win this after I sign it. All right, so I got to move the jumbo. The chrome black stalled out. That's interesting. It'll come back though. Brandon's got more Bowman PYT stuff listed in his. He's got UEFA Club Competition Soccer, 3-box random. He's got Top Signature and Resurgence football mixers. He's got a Bowman Jumbo 1-box random. He's got a Bowman. You guys that like breakers, he's got a mix with Breaker Delight in it. He's got a Blaster PYT. Some Chrome WWE. We got V Friends down to 30. 13 left in Jumbo 7. Again, 10% off. All right, I had somebody redeem Break Club rewards, so hang on. I wonder why I show up as Do Not Disturb on Discord. That's weird. All right, so it looks like we have the hockey, or the chrome black. Let's knock the hockey one out real quick. That way, when you guys close round 3 of chrome black, we can do them all in a row. How's that sound? You can get through a couple minutes of hockey. Then we'll do all 3 chrome black together. There's the PYT. This was a new release this week too, so you'll be all right. It'll go fast. I think this is the one where I have to watch for the variation, right? The weird variations. Isn't that metal? Don't leave. You'll hurt my feelings. It's a different background or whatever, right? Then we'll do all three chrome black in a row. I think there's something going on with the background of these. All right. Wasn't it metal the previous year, though? Or am I totally hallucinating that? $10% off to close. You're down to single digits on Skybox PYT. Almost got it. All right. Scooney really liked this. And Foreman fat fingered it and grabbed some extra, and it ended up working out because I did call no limit. So no harm, no foul. Andy Van. All right. All right, I got to bring you guys over. Sorry, I'm trying to do 14 things at once. Yeah, get those offers in. Let's close it and rip. Here we go. Good luck. Frickin' mouse, man. It just is not cooperating. QBGETA. OJFNIC. There's your trades or your teams. Trades are open, as Kristen said. Dustin, we rip hockey all the time. I'll get you a printout, guys. Just takes a little bit to fill sometimes. You guys are about to see Skybox Metal PYT. Da 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 da. If I need wings, I'll go buy a Red Bull. Or the pads that have wings, or both. And open them all up. What I miss? Utah for. Okay. How messy will it get if I stack up all three boxes? Utah for Avs. Utah. Avs. Can't find Avalanche. Can't find Utah is what I can't find. Because it says Coyotes on here. My God, what is my deal? Hockey's going to get down to single digits and not pull it out. Not going to make it. Need a hero. Where's Rich Leonard? Couple Isles fans. $45 in the chat. Oh, Caleb, I love it. I'm partial to the Island of Misfit Toys. Oh, now it's getting hockey chippy. You gotta love it when the hockey talk starts. I don't know about that. That's a little rough. Remember, the Sabres almost folded and almost went bankrupt. That was the Sabres, right? The league was running them for a while. Panger? Oh, I didn't realize that. Twice, huh? Ripping all 3 boxes at once. Maybe not the greatest idea. Hey, you guys could have basted a turkey in this time. Lightsabers. I like it. You could have taken a short nap waiting on this. Kristen, it's a little gloomy. Guys, 10 off the Ducks, 5 off the Canes, 10 off the Stars, 5 off the Kings, 10 off the Rangers, 5 off the Lightning, 5 off Canucks, 5 off Vegas, 5 off Winnipeg. We're so close. For 2 hours in, we've ripped a lot of stuff. Are they not active? All right, hang on. Buried in Mitch's singles he listed for me. Yeah, that's on. I think we just went over that with somebody. You can't do the offers on the stage, which is stupid. Yeah, you have to go. Where do they have to go, guys? Just back to the shop? Has that always been a thing? Has it always been like that, guys, or did I break something? Or did District break something? Yeah, I need to bring that up to the team. That's not cool. All right, we're almost ready, finally. Guys, how many PMGs do you think are in these 3 boxes? I'm going to say 2. I'm going to go super aggressive. 2 PMGs. Tony says none. I don't like your attitude, Tony. Tim says 1. So 1 trade, right, Kristen? All right, here we go. Huh. Is that something they published, Kurt, or that's just what you happen to see? All right, no new offers. Like I said, you guys can take off what I told you. Oh, they make it a little tough to read. Search engines. Maybe if I get the light to hit it just right. Alphabetical. Gen Z. Once I check the rarities, I'll figure out what needs top loaded. The odds and stuff. Silver shots. Nazar. Dawning. Wild. That's for Brandon Rabin. Yeah, they're nice looking cards. Prospects. Marshall Rafai. Leafs. Makmadulin. Go back through and see which one said rookie on them. Now that I realize that's a thing. Colangelo. Who got their PC? I think that's our lawnmower right here. Connor Bedard. McGroarty. Rempe. It shows the position on the other side, too. Kucherov. Z-Force. Raymond, you guys can yell if you think I missed something. Somebody usually does. Points per game, Marner. Wah. Prospects, Maverick Bork. Stars. Stars were Jacob Nicholas. Alphabetical to 199, Eichel. Vegas. That's for Scooney. Let's go black. There it is. Kucherov, your first PMG Lightning. That's for Carl. Carl. I think we're going to give away a Bowman Blaster here in a little bit, guys. Carl. On the button, Matthews. That is trippy. Anybody know how rare that is? Leafs. That's for Scooney. Ostapchuk. Gen Z, Quinn Hughes. Keel Thomas. Search engines, Paterka. Bolduc. Zach Hyman, silver shots. Blast Furnace. McGroarty, pens. That's for Caleb. Blast Furnace. Prospects, Kuznetsov, Hallinan. Post that personal box love on Twitter, guys, for token holders when you get your personal boxes in. Show the world. Marner, Chebrinkov, counterpoise, Hurricanes, counterpoise. Canes or Brian Coe. On the button, 1 in 100. Phil Kemp, Kyle McLean, prospects, Blues. How come I'm not seeing any Mitchkov or Celebrini, stuff like that? Carlson. Ovechkin, alphabetical. David. Will Smith. Will Smith. There's Celebrini. Just had to call him out. Sharks. That's all it took. Andrew Moore. Lundahl, Panthers. Autograph. For Mr. Tamboli. You guys have your offers in on the PYT? Did we get that working? All right, there's stars. B. Fred's in. Takes you down to 8. Marner microfibers. Leafs again. And what do we have here? Sabres. That is pretty cool. That is metal. That is metal. Can you hear that? That's for Scooney. That is pretty badass. Looks like it's about maybe 59.79 maybe. Yeah, that is freaking sweet. Pedersen to 50. Hoffman. Alex Iafallo, Jets auto for Mike Foreman. This stuff isn't too bad. I like. 8 left in the PYT. My camera really that tilted? What's going on? Rantanen. Weaving. Took me a minute. Weaving. Connor Geeky. Z-Force Miller to 399. Canucks. Ogren. Bolduc. Fedotov. Jack Hughes. Joshua. Gauthier. Brindley. Maverick Bork. Yossi. All right, giving a Bowman Blaster away here pretty soon. I'm going to give everybody a heads up. Nazar. Robert Thomas. Search Engine Bedard. Blast Furnace McCann. Clean. Ostapchuk. Will Smith. Mancini. Not to be confused with Mancinos. I love their 16-inch black and blue cheese grinders. Nazar Gen Z. Mike Medulin. Follow. And Rempe. I don't know if you guys have Mancinos in your area. Two autos and a PMG. So if you guessed one PMG, you're right. Will Smith. There's a Bork. Oh, I love Mancinos. I can actually taste it right now. All right, Rangers. Here comes an offer for the Rangers. Hopefully it's reasonable. Yes, it is. So the PYT is down to 7, guys. We can definitely rip it today. We can get it done. What'll happen is somebody will come in and buy 3 cheap teams, and then we'll get it. You watch. I feel confident. I got till 8 o'clock. We'll get it done. There you go. Ducks, Canes, Kings, Lightning, Canucks, Knights, Jets. All right, I promised you we'd go back to Chrome Black. So round 1. V-Friends is down to 29. And there's the last round of the Chrome Black. 11 left in that. All right, here comes the Hurricanes. No, I'm getting ready to rip it now, Brian. 1, 2, and then hopefully 3. Bowman Blaster giveaway coming soon. $29 left in the V, friends. Remember, you cannot enter the giveaway on those other platforms. You have to be on MidwestBoxBreaks.net. So Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Come on over, MidwestBoxBreaks.net. Click live stream tab or scan the QR code on your screen. We'll give them a second. All right, Canucks, here they go. You guys almost have it. All right. Chrome, black, special, number 1. Any of you guys Lakers, where that's your thing? You spend half your summer there? Never really been my thing. I'm sure we have places we could go, but I gotta go into the V Friends Discord and tell them. I'm pretty much welcome almost anywhere. Almost. All right, cracking open a fresh case of Chrome Black. Round 3 on the stage is definitely the last one. Hopefully we can hit an auto in the Bowman Blasters. You guys, the giveaway. So here we go. Why doesn't my phone know that I want to type in Blaster? All right, there you go. It is off and away. Take as many times as I type the word Blaster. You bastard. What'd he say? Go faster. Classic Great Outdoors. Remember, this is stacked. Good week to use your $5 break stack credit if you're a subscriber. Casada, did you like this break? Mark went ham, as the kids say. They probably don't say that anymore. All right, let's go for a ride. Oh, Tony, are you going? I'll be there the first day. I'll be there. All right, thank you, subscribers and Break Club members. Actually, this was open to anybody, wasn't it? This was wide open. So thank you, everybody. There's 2 Yagers, isn't there? So maybe it's the other Yager. EAWOJA. Aren't there 2 Yagers? Or I know there's 2 Lemieux. Tony says just 1. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. You guys don't have to go off on me. All right, Mark Casada Invitational. Not yet, you didn't. If you do it now, that'll be something. ACHBUB, Akbub. Trades are open. Get a good look. All right, I will print it here now. Justin Bellardo. And Mallory, his daughter. All right, where's that list for blasters? Bill Greg won one yesterday. Bellardo blaster. Sounds like a wrestling move. He got me with the Bellardo blaster. You guys got a couple minutes. If you want to tag somebody, go find them in Discord, whatever. I'm going to stack up all 4 blasters. So go find them, go tag them here, tag them in Twitter, whatever. Discord. So we got a little bit of a run with Chrome Black. Hockey's down to 5. V-Friends at 29. All the stuff Mitch listed for me. Remember the jumbo packs. Sapphire basketball is hurting bad. Hurting. Oh, the Bowman multi-year mixer. I said you guys could take $5 off of that. So send an offer. That's 10% off to get that one done. And then the football mixer, Resurgence Phoenix Prism, has 21 left. Where'd the jumbos go? Jumbo 7 has 12 left. Jumbo 8 has 17 left. Let's get Jumbo. I'm telling you, I will love you forever. If we get these Jumbos out of here. 10% off. That one's down to 12. Worry about 7 first, and then we'll get Jumbo 8. It's a long time. I'm committed. Guys, I can never leave. I can never leave Break Club, at least. This thing is just going everywhere on me. Send an offer. 10% off. Close 7, then we'll close 8. That's funny. Hasn't filled yet, Dan. It's not even close. I dropped the price, but yeah, we're hurting. Yeah. 50 in the chat. Don't forget Zebra tonight. He's got plenty of options. Looks like he's got his PYT Blaster Box half case has 14 teams left. That'll be fun. I'll probably jump in some stuff tonight. Watch breaks while I sort. Ninja, I'm down. So no trades, Kristen? Oh, Mets for Reds happen? Okay. Well, I'm ready if you guys are. Huh, no YouTube trolls today. It's a little different. For whatever reason, they don't do it when I'm on. They do it when I'm boosting somebody else's show. Here we go. I know I'm not intimidating in any way, so it can't be me. Sagacy. Santana. That's smooth. And a reptilian. All right. Hit us with an auto. Goal should be one auto in every one of these breaks from the blaster section. What's up, Brent? Brent's going to help us get the V-Friends action going. Alvarez, 499 Angels. That's Tony. If you really want a perm, get a Tony. Nick York, 499 Pirates. I don't know how the hell I remember that. That's for Dustin Cooey. Garcia to 250 Orioles. That's for Garrigan. Invisible Vets. Dylan Cruz. What are we ripping Sunday, Jim? Made. He's like Dynasty. Sasaki. Luis. Reptilian. Acuna. Cold Emerson. Trey Sweeney. Huh. It's not cut. Have there been other ones like that? Or am I just spacing it? Caldwell to 99 D-backs. That's for Mark Casada. Unless it's a retail thing. Higgins Smith. Oh, okay. Joseph. Sasaki. Caldwell. Come on, one auto per break on these is the goal. Louder. What I'm saying is I wonder if it's specific to blasters, because I don't remember them being like that in the hobby. Sasaki. Should probably top load that Sasaki. Made, they're all doing it though. Lynn, $2.99. Cardinals, Steve Holm. Dick Maddock. Dylan Cruz. DeVries, Padres, Mark Casada. Mark's not going to care, are you, Mark? Give that to the kids. Rojas. Brazeno. Noel. Chase Young. Dylan Cruz. Nick Kurtz. Sagasy. I don't really think he's a rock star, but whatever. Montes. Estrada, Reptilian. All right, no auto, 4 boxes. A little bit of a bummer. This will be your recap on this part. There's the Lynn, $2.99. Caldwell, $99. Sleeving them now. Nice attendance today. I told you before, I think daytime is where it's at. Garcia, $2.50. There's a York, $4.99. And the Alvarez, $4.99. Let's see some Chrome Black. Let's see what's in store for us. All right, Tigers in 7. Beautiful. Garrigan. It takes 7 down to 11 teams. Buxton, Ben Rice, Joe Brookie for the Tigers. Tigers are Mike Johnson. Robert to 199. Acuna. Wood. Louder to 99. Reds via the trade. Brian Reynolds, Waldrop, Malloy, Aaron Nola. So we'll sleeve those. Buxton lovers. Box 2. Oh, your surprise. It's Jordan Beck. Rockies back loser. That's for Mike Pitlick. I might as well tell you. Griffin Conine, $1.99 Marlins. That's for Mark Casada, since I can't do my job right. Acuna to 150 Mets. That's for Jeff Shapiro. Zebby, Julio, Baldwin, Alcantara, 75 Cubs. That's for Doug Martin. Trey Sweeney, Merrill. So if we can't close those Sapphire basketball, I might cancel it and refund everybody and try to do mixers with Bowman's Best You if we have to. If we don't get those done. All right, let's do Chrome Black Special 2, The Wrath of Khan. Ugh. Sure. Ooh, more V friends. Down to 19, guys. Yes. Casey, we talked about it. And we figured we would save the bangers for when you got here. There's lots of heat left in Bowman Jumbo. We voted on it. We're like, we're gonna wait till Casey gets here. It seemed like the fair thing to do. I like it. Let's do it, Dustin. Let's make it happen. Kristen, I'm going to step away for a minute for the trade window. So just kind of, if you can, are you leaving, Kristen? So Casada got 5. Everybody got 1. Nope, there's somebody else with 2. All right, I don't know who's here, so I might need help with trades when we get to it. All right, here we go. Yeah, just congratulate everybody a lot. Teams first. MXQPAF. Oh, did you hit a small auto in it? No way. You might have skunked in one of the auctions, Mike. That might be what it was from. You skunked in an auction. LDSZXF. Post those mail days on Twitter, guys. Those Bowman personals. All right, here we go. Remember that when you're buying Bowman packs. All right, printout coming. There's jumbo packs and hobby packs available. What'll likely happen is the jumbo packs will just get ship sealed if we can close out a box. But the hobby packs are there too. All right, I'm going to show you the list. Get a good look. This is Chrome Black Special 2, Electric Boogaloo. Be right back. BRB. All right, I grabbed some 100-calorie pack cashews. Keep me going. Everybody know who they have? All right, what I miss? Mets Royals, is that it? I like our chances for an auto in this. Law of averages. Thank you, guys. Hey, you guys have another minute or two. I'm gonna go ahead and stack all these up. So tag somebody, go get them in Twitter, Discord, tag them here or whatever. I'll give you a few. Marlins Rangers. Any new offers? I think I might break Saturday if I need to. If it comes down to it, just because I hate loose ends. Giants Padres, all right. I think next year, Doug, we might just have open tryouts for live trade coordinator. And you and Kristen can fight for it. She can't just assume the spot's hers on the depth chart. Jim, I'm taking your DeVries base if you're taking the Padres. No, she's pretty good. She's been with us since the very beginning, I'm pretty sure. Last call. So we'll rip Chrome Black 3 next. And then I guess that might take us to football. Hockey's down to 5. V-Friends is down to 19. V-Friends gets close enough, I might keep a couple of those myself if we can't get it. If you're not jumping in because you think something's not going to close, I'm telling you, I'm doing my best to close it all. The Sapphire basketball, man, what a mistake. Might light it on fire and say I never got it. Yeah, I think I've got about 20 DeVries base cards right now. If you guys see your team in Bowman Jumbo, go throw the offer in, especially PYT7. No, Andy, I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, sometimes on the shipping notes, guys, I get a little overwhelmed and I'm like, yeah, I can't search through a 40-pound stack to... No, you're fine. It's not productive for me to go look for some of that stuff. Sometimes if you guys say donate my base bet-based dupes, I'm like, yeah, I'm not. We've had some deals where I'll tell Derek, I'm like, hey, go into this person's stack and donate their blah, blah, blah. And 5 minutes later, he comes back and says, yeah, it's one card. Or it's 2 cards. No offer's too low. If it's too low, I'll counter. Good luck, guys. Let's get 2 autos. Mayo. Quintero, Reptilian. Sweeney. Romo. Bellinger, 175. Yankees. That's for Dustin. Open Francisca. Carson Williams. Weatherholt. I know I saw a lot of people posting that the blasters were loaded. I've not seen it yet. Made. I mean, I haven't ripped a ton of them, but James Wood, Job, Caglione, Kim, Rockstar, DeVries, Base, McGonigal, Chrome. Pretty bad. People ripping cases. Makes sense. Obviously, you're going to hit something at that point. Bazana. Where's Bazana at now? Showalter. Is he double A already? Brooks Lee. Guerrero. Didn't he get hurt? I thought somebody said he just got hurt. Dylan Cruz. James Wood. Nice turnout today. Walcott. Weatherholt. We're going to get the afternoon drop-off here in a little bit, but Ben Rice. Alcantara. For whatever reason, I just hate breaks carrying over into the weekend. But in this case, might be unavoidable, and we'll try to rip tomorrow if we need to. Semien, 199 Rangers. That's for, hang on, I messed my pile up. Rangers, Doug Martin. Jang, 499 Dodgers. It's for Kara. Akron. He's an Akron. Churio. Briseño. Come on, Briseño. You're better than this, Bowman. Amador. I think we've hit one auto in Bowman Blasters so far. There we go. Jang. For Kara. Louder. It's better than a kick in the nuts with a golf shoe. Condon. Senard Reptilian. $50, really? Huh. There's Kara. No kidding. Why is it tilted so much? That's not how it looks for me. Is it a depth thing? Wrong way. That's better. Ish. Droopy canvas. It happens. Ah, it's freaking driving me nuts. Sorry. That's worse. You got to watch what you push. That's not awful. All right, chrome black portion. Hopefully some heat in this. No.
Okay, and what trimmer? Because there's 3.
The battery pack is plugged into the ladder. It's the only one that's got string on it and the head and everything. It's like a skinny newer one.
Not that little one?
It's the orange one.
They're all orange.
The battery pack's on the ladder. It's the one that battery fits.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll see the battery pack on the ladder.
Okay, so
but I think it's the only one that's got string and a head and everything on it. So.
Okay, so no mulch film?
No. How hot out is it? Guys, I think we might have a super. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Don't do anything yet, just in case we don't. Whitcomb. Tucker to 199. Mookie to 150. Alcantara. Dylan Cruz. Holy shit. That's for Jason Tamboli. The sticker's jacked up. Sticker on the top's a little jacked up. Can somebody get Discord for me? Fraser looks like he got it already. Let me tweet this out. Be right back. James Wood Superfractor. Yeah, the sticker. I'm not messing with it. Do we want to even open the other box or just throw it in the trash? Get it in a top loader. Just hit a Superfractor.
Nice.
Huh? Why not?
2 of them don't have string, and then the one that we're supposed to use, he blew it out and didn't fix it.
I'll look when I'm done.
Okay. I'm gonna mulch.
The one that the battery pack goes to is messed up?
All of them were.
All right, I'll look. Yeah, I can't deal with it now.
That's fine. I'm gonna mulch.
All right. Let's see what's in the other box. $20 break spot. No. I wouldn't say that. Pete Carroll, not Pete Carroll. Class A to 75 Guardians. That's for Garrigan, Norby, Brooks Lee, Eder to 150, White Sox, Sagasy, Kobe Mayo, Vientos. All right, V Friends is closed. Cade Povich. That's a bit of a drop off. Orioles. Ryan Salato. Apologies. Sorry that happened to you, Ryan. Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do at that point. I mean, technically it's a 3. And no host notes this entire time. That's certainly a choice. I don't want this party to end, guys. I believe there's 3 trimmers out there in the garage and none of them are operational right now. How crazy is that? That's what I was just informed. No, like yard trimmers. Don't be dumb. Like weed trimmer and for your yard. Okay, so you said VFriends closed. No new offers on Bowman Jumbo. We're stalling out. Hockey down to 5. We might do a Visa halftime report here in a little bit. Let's rip Chrome Black number 3 and then figure it out. Could be a little Visa halftime report. Get some more people in here. Now, I'm worried about this one because of the way I copied it. So hopefully there's not more than 30 in here. Nope, looks good. All right, Casada got in Brennan's blaster break. That thing's got to be getting close too. All right, here we go. A lot of positive hobby mojo going on right now today. I just got that adjusted the way I like it, and then I gotta take it out and move it around. What's the last super we hit? It was the Drew Brees, wasn't it? I think that's the last one. SIYPTX. I think that was Ninja's Drew Brees was the last one. This one's a freaking scorcher. FPX LMA. All right, here you go. We'll probably do football and then V Friends. Trades are open. Stand by for the hard copy. $20 break spot, and he hits a James Wood super. All right, I'm going to do my damnedest to get this freaking Bowman Jumbo 7. Oh, hang on. Oh, hot wing. Thank you. 10 away. Be single digits before you know it. Hey, Tamboli, do I have your permission to adjust that sticker so I get a better picture? What's up, Next Level Sports? All right. Yeah, I'll work from the back. Hopefully it doesn't booger it up too much. Just sucks. They superfractor, and you would have thought somebody put. I see a superfractor, I immediately pause and put thought into how I'm moving. Not them. Not this guy. He slapped that sticker on. I see a super putting meaningful thought into what I'm doing. I'm not putting a sticker on crooked. He's the one that put it in there and he was still shaking. Scotch tape. Back to the painter's tape joke, huh? I'll never die. Frog tape is what you're looking for. So I'm open to a fourth round of this. I would just like to get some of the other baseball clothes too. I'm not saying no. Round 3 kind of took a little bit, but all right. Here's where we get 2 autos. Christian Campbell, $3.99. Red Sox. That's for Furtman. He's a huge Red Sox fan. I've actually seen it as his profile picture a couple times. Eldridge. Morris. Dylan Cruz. Amador. Estrada to 99. Basalo. DeVries, Padres. B. Fred, are you here? Want to give up your DeVries base? Wilson. Tape talk. That's the hobby content we're here for. All right, thank you. Just take it right from the source instead of having to go through your stacks on Sunday night. Going through miles and miles of cards. Because, yeah, I think DeVries is the only thing I can pull for guys that are here this year, and I'm not going to worry about what's going on next year. Rayner. And I don't have the time to figure out. Here's a level reptilian giants. Figure out who's in the around the Midwest League for other teams. Bilardo on that one. No trades, right? No trades at all. I didn't even think of that. Schwallenbach. I don't think I see anything. Welcome to Tape Talk. Yeah, I don't see anything on there. DeVries. What about that, B. Fred? You want to keep it? I'm okay either way. Chase Young. Yeah, I have you guys down for no trades. So if that's not the case, let me know. I show 0 trades. All right, thank you. Ferda, guys. Ferda kids. Bazana. Benj. Here comes the Friday afternoon pullout. Everybody's headed home. I can feel it. I can hear you starting your car. Job. There were some nights at my old job on nights when it was really slow. Weatherholt. I mean, I would watch break stuff. I'd get in eBay breaks. I'd be watching breaks at like 2 a.m. from the West Coast. Sasaki. Noble Meyer. Cheng to 99 Pirates. That's for Mark Casada. Simpkins. What are we doing, Simpkins? Good Bowman. Nice having Simpkins back. Where's Josh Daniels today? It's been nice not having to update the host notes without him calling me out. Reptilian. Kobe Mayo. James Wood. Ben Rice. There's Todd. Todd. Rayner. Come on. Here it comes. What's this? No, Malcolm Moore, 299 Rangers. Mike Harker. Jonathan Long. What are you saying, James? I'm not sure where you're going with that.
I got it.
The trimmer?
Yeah, can I have a box cutter?
Yeah, so what was the deal?
I found a 4th one.
Oh, okay. Is there one over there? Yeah. What?
Am I supposed to pull weeds? Or only ones? Whatever looks bad.
That's your call. Okay. I wouldn't mulch over weeds, but...
If I pulled weeds, I'd be here forever.
Okay, then do what you gotta do. Gracias. I guess we have 4, maybe. I didn't think we had that many, but... You mean like when I first started, what was going to be the difference for us? Is that what you mean? I know. I just wanted to be more because you watch other people's breaks and like they call you chat or they don't know your name, and I don't know, just a different vibe. Like a bunch of people that were friends hanging out, like in their work break room or whatever. And plus, nobody was putting any effort into helping people sell stuff they didn't want. Because I bought into a ton of breaks, and next thing you know, you've got boxes and boxes of stuff sitting here that you don't want, especially if like you're in randoms and stuff like that. And I was like, nobody's really putting any effort into helping people sell and network and stuff. So that's kind of what I was thinking. And I use the Field of Dreams, and I used to use the Kevin Costner out in the cornfield thing and stuff. But it was kind of like that. Once I got the idea to do it, I couldn't get it out of my head. It's all I thought about. I just knew I had to build my own. I mean, I was obsessed with the idea of it. Jazz 99, and I think I've only experienced that twice professionally. I guess 3 times. One, when I decided I wanted to marry Jamie. But professionally, this and when we built we launched our own NFT, which I'm sure NFTs, but yeah, we wanted to have an official way to work with the people in our community. So, but yeah, the deal. I mean, I went to a Cubs game with Chris Keller from Top Shelf Breaks, who I give credit to this day. He's always been awesome. Picked his brain. We talked. I mean, I just knew. Here was the stuff from the blasters. Steward Baroa to 199 Blue Jays for Mark Casada. Yeah, I just didn't like how transactional and impersonal it was at other places. And I feel I operate like I work for you guys. I'm accountable to you guys. I think that's an orange coming up. There's a red Pepio Rays for Eric Martin. Louder to 99. Reds. That's for Hofferbert. I think the people we don't bring in are the ones that want to pay $300 for a basketball spot, swing for the fence, and hit something huge. And I don't think those are the people we draw in. And I can live with that. I mean, we're probably an older group compared to other people. Connor Norby to 25. Marlins. That's for Mark Casada. And that sticker's dicked up too. Look at the space in there. All right, no James Wood Superfractor in that. Okay, where does that take us? Yeah, where was their supervisor on that? Down to 10 and Bowman Jumbo 7. Maybe the sticker machine wasn't calibrated correctly. Guys, I think we're headed to the $10 football. And then V Friends. I'm going to take this opportunity to move the football over for a little bit. To the stage. That's got 21 left. That's a Resurgence hobby, a Phoenix hobby. It's my last Phoenix hobby. And 2 Prism Blasters with the laser parallels. Can still close out Skybox, Metal Hockey. There's 5 left of the PYT. Can still do Bowman. Can still go back and do the basketball. We're chipping away at it. So if you're baseball only, don't give up, because I haven't yet. And then Brandon is live at 8 o'clock. He's got lots of options tonight, including cheaper Bowman PYT stuff. I wasn't anticipating breaking all the way till 8 o'clock, but whatever you guys need from me. The one advantage I have, too, is just the personal situation. My wife's cool as hell. She works. She's busy. Our kids are grown. I got no pets. This is my full-time job. I can do card shit all day long. The downside is you can do card shit all day long. Until sometimes you don't like it as much. So it's important to break it up a little bit. There's a tipping point, and some days, some weeks I hit it. Yeah, I'll tell you, it makes me collect a little. Now I still have a nice collection of stuff that's my PC stuff. Some of it's worthless. Like my Yankees and Niners stuff from like the 90s and 2000s. Absolutely worthless. But yeah, I've seen so many cool cards. It's tough to be smitten by a PC card sometimes. Is the only thing. But if I see one, I think the last one I really, really wanted that I bought was that 32 Salerno Babe Ruth. I'd been one, and then the 57 Mantle. I needed those. Yeah, it just takes a little bit more because I've built up a tolerance to it. I mean, I still love cards. Now, like vintage stuff, I go to the LCS and he's got, a slabbed Willie Mays or something. I mean, I like that stuff. But I know for a fact there's some guys out there, breakers too, that they don't collect at all. And that makes it a little bit weird. Okay, I pinged that football, didn't I? Yes. Todd, just send an offer. You need to let me know ahead of time what you're doing, though. Yeah. Just shoot me a DM. If it's the token holder stuff, make sure you talk to Nick and verified what you've got coming. Oh, thank you, James. Appreciate that. We're definitely not for everybody. I'm not for everybody. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we need to clear that up. Todd, if you want to just do it as offers, I'm down. I've been sitting on that too long. I need to get that squared away. Yeah. And then if you run out of stuff that you want this week or whatever, I can pay or whatever you want to do. All right, I'm going to try to get this hockey break filled. There's 5 left. Let me get a tweet out here. No, not yet, Andy. I've been doing a couple things here. I suck at life. Now I'm ready. This is what was it? It was a Topps Chrome Hobby and 2 Prism Blasters. IQMYKC. We might end up doing minis for the Sapphire basketball, or I just say screw it and cancel it. VAVQSM. Here you go. Trades are open. This will be a fairly quick one, too. That'll be the last of the specials today, unless we do any more. But God, it's 4 o'clock already. Sea chickens available. Todd, what did I owe you? I forgot how much I owed you. So there goes the Tigers in number 8. Okay. And that was just a fat finger 1 digit in the hundreds, wasn't it? All right. No interest at all in that football mixer on the stage. And we sold a third of it. Mike, you have Pitlick, you have the Bears. Bears. Hopefully he can hear me. Somebody type that for me in case he doesn't have his volume on. Niners are Ninja Squirrel. Ninja Squirrel was here earlier. All right, we'll go. It got weird quiet. I don't know that tagged him, Kevin. Estime, go Irish. Broncos. James Rapoli. Brock Purdy. Leggett. Prismatic. Corley. Sanote. Ayuk, he can get bent. Marv Levy. So done with that clown. Trey Benson. McConkey. Pickens. Chase Brown. Xavier Worthy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, let's see what's in the Topps Chrome box. And then it'll be V Friends and wherever life takes us. Maybe back to baseball. Maybe we're done. Oh, Cardinals for Ravens? I didn't see that. Didn't even see it. My bad. Got it now. I got it. Huh. Yeah. All right, I'm going to put the Bowman Jumbo back up there. PYT 7. It's a half case. Send offers for 10% off. There's 10 left. I love Rathman. Redemption. Chrome rookie autograph variation green parallel. Xavier Worthy. Chiefs. That's for Brendan Rabin. Brandon's had a decent couple break nights here. Levis, nobody cares. Hester. Stephen Davis. Elway all etch. Here's your Rathman. Fullback goat. Josh Cribbs, the 75 Browns. That's for Zach Halley. Neighbors to 25 Giants for Jared Schulze. Marvin Harrison. Fisk to 399 Rams. Dan Fouts to 75 Chargers. It's for Aaron Burgess. Drew Pearson. Wiggins. Brooks. Frank Gore. Bryce Young. Rattler. Caleb Williams. Blake Corum to 199. Rams for Dave Logan. What's up, Macware? Coop. Roman Wilson. John Hanna. Keep forgetting to plug my phone back in. There we go. Hartman. Devondre Sweat to 150. Titans for Nick Holland. Corley. Coop Youthquake. Brooks. Bo Nix. Kelly. Steve Young. Fouts. Estime. So we'll rip the V friends, then we'll see what fills in the meantime and come back to it. Kind of regroup and see where we're at. Take a look at Brandon's stuff for tonight for 8 o'clock. Let me show you a recap here real quick. Your closest target is going to be the Bowman Jumbos and the Hockey PYT with 5 left. You can take $5 off the multi-year mixer if you want for Bowman. All right, there's the Worthy. I'm moving to the V-Friend stuff next. So you can buy a jumbo pack, and if we don't rip them live, I'll add them to your break mail. So if you guys want to pile them up, how many are closed out? Or we can come back to it. Yeah, none of them have sold today, so got to sell 12 to close out a whole box. If it doesn't happen, I'll just add them to your break mail. You got a 25% chance at an auto. Yeah, if you guys move 12 of them, we'll come back and rip them. This won't take very long. It's a hobby and it's 2 hobby and 3 blasters. Hi, Robert. All right. We're going to change up the background a little bit. All right, Andy. If you need help selling anything, let me know. Tag me. Whatever you want to do. Hang out with us if you want. Been a busy day. Hell, it's equally as dirty down here. Keep the chat on so you can't see how filthy it is. Crypto, huh? I've been waiting on the Hytopia stuff forever. All right, are all our V Friends guys here too? Now I need to find the checklist for it. It'll take me a minute here, sorry. All right, I think that part's good. Pull the names. This didn't take that long to fill. What's up, Duval? There's Gordo. What's up, Gordo? Looks like 38 people for 108 spots or 101 spots. Let's see how this breaks down. I know some people got back in. Yeah, so it's less than that. Joe McGee's got 10. All right, give me a minute to expand this out. Curious how many people are my regulars and how many guys came over from V-Friends or whatever. Garrigan, Furtman. This will be a little tougher to expand out. Joe McGee. Mitch. Andy Meyer. You still have it's their simple default place to go, whatnot. Meyer, Pitlick, Brent. I think it might have been all our regular sports guys. Garrigan, Nick Holland, Ben Barry. Mark Jenkins is new. Welcome, Mark. Yeah, and we're cheapest. Frickin' whatnot. All right, welcome, Mark. Rapoli, Ninja Squirrel, Pitlick, John Luciano. Yeah, these are all card guys. Sports guys. Brian Coe. Mark got back in another time. Goldfarb, Garrigan. Said a bunch of nice stuff about them. Maybe it's because they don't think I'm one of them or with them or whatever. Garrigan, Sandberg, Rotolo, Amber. Yeah. So far, Mark Jenkins, the only one. I don't know how Mark found us. Colby. Yeah. That's all our regulars and stuff. It's a little disappointing. You guys try to sell any of these yet? I'm starting to get the 50-yard stare here. Got to keep expanding all these spots out. Yeah, I still have my Knights of the Gen too. Yeah, so last I looked, the hobby boxes were going for $450 to $475 on the FeeBay, and the blasters were going for like $95 to $110. And on Fanatics Live, they're selling them for $110 like hotcakes. Ask Gordo how much I sold one to him for, since he's been my NFT partner in crime since the beginning. All right, guys, I almost have this. Sorry. Straight cost, homie. All right, be right back. I got to type Joe McGee 10 times. Keyboarding. Only thing I took in high school that ended up doing anything for me. I don't know that I use anything else I learned in school. Great at math. Cut it off at pre-calculus. It got stupid after that point. Knew I wasn't going to use it. Honors English, paying off huge for me. 2 years of Latin, yeah, I use that every day. I can tell you what Flavius and Cornelius are up to, but that's about it. Holy cow, how long is this list? There's a lot of things they should teach in school. How to walk out of there an adult, for one. You guys ever seen the thing where it's two pictures? One is black and white, and it says grandfather when he was 18 years old, and he's got like his war helmet on, he's smoking a cigarette, and he's there by a Jeep, and you can tell like everything's blown up around him and stuff. And then it says like today, grandpa when he was 18 years old, and he's got like the puppy filter and stuff from Instagram. All right, we are finally ready. Here we go. Damn it. PCSLVD. Telling you guys I might be done after this if we don't have something else closed. MPYGYK. Welcome again, Mark. All right, let's see who you have. Brent has the entrepreneur spot, so all the entrepreneurs. And I will print it too and show you. All right. Trades are open. Change this to portrait. Gordo, are you kidding me? It took me 20 minutes to show it on the screen and then just on paper. Son of a bitch. Hang on. What'd you have, Gordo? 5 spots. Moral Monkey. Decisive Duck. Insightful Irish Terrier. Accountable Anteater. Whoever that was, tell her to stay the fuck out of my way. Hang on. I'm looking for that one. Moral Monkey. Legit Llama. Sorry about the language, guys. Brett Spearnack got the black cat. All right, let's rip the blasters first. Are you guys serious? Jay, there's no way you're serious. Toronto and St. Louis is Jay, of all people. Then don't trade. my pill's starting to kick in. One of the side effects is irritability. I'm not making that. I don't know if Kristen's here or not. One of the side effects is irritability, and it's happened more times than it's not happened. And I told them, I said, that's already my baseline on any given day, so this should be interesting. They also don't have to work with Jay. All right, the shark. Could you be more specific on the shark? Jay, do you really not know who you have? You guys just want to hear me say this. Jay, you have Badass Bulldog. Toronto and St. Louis, except for the trade. I think that's it. Yeah. Go buy a basketball spot. Shrewd Shark in Toronto, St. Louis. Shrewd Shark. Baby Shark doo 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 doo. Baby Shark doo doo. Baby Shark doo 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 doo. Baby Shark. Jay has like Shark doo 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 doo. Jay Shark doo 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 doo. Jay Shark doo 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 doo. Jay Shark. Gordo Shark doo 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 doo. Gordo Shark doo 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 doo. Shark doo 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 doo. Gordo Shark. Jay, I got a feeling you were already collecting general gerbils before we even started ripping V friends. All right, so we got the one trade. Hey, guys, I think we're dead after this. If we don't get Bowman Jumbo or hockey. I think this is it. Lizard for moth. Could you be more specific on the traits of both? Just so I can find it easier. Is it Mothra? What lizard and what moth, guys? All right, I got Major Moth. Major Moth. Level-headed lizard? Is that what it is? All right. Don't everybody answer at once. All right, I got level-headed lizard for Major Moth. Last call on trades. Remember, zebra at 8 o'clock. Hustling hamster. Patient pig to 150. You know what? I got to make sure I catch. Oh, you know what? I don't think there's refractors in this. It's the yellow ones. Fearless Fairy. Decisive Duck. Not if you're going to call my names, Gordo. Dude said, big pig, please. Creative Crab. It's a little rude. Really down to 6 people, or did it glitch? Gracious Grizzly Bear. Oh. Big Pig Biz. Slaying Slug to 75. Yeah, what the hell? I'll come back to you. The Slug's Joe McGee. It's right there in front of me. Alpha Alligator. When you're not ready for the validation, here's your Toronto and St. Louis. Capable Caterpillar. I am absolutely freaking starving. There's a lucky black cat with yellow eyes. Focused Falcon. Ryan Serhant. Courteous Cockatoo. Is that the base one? I think people still like it, though. We'll still top load it. Courteous Coyote. Oh, the other one's Courageous. My bad. Sketch to Screen, Persian Cat. Gracious Grizzly Bear, 199. Sympathetic Squid. All right, the hobby boxes. Hobby box 1. No snack bag. A lot of fun today, guys. Thanks. 5 hours of rips. We ripped hockey, basketball, football, baseball, V-Friends. Good time. Come back for Brandon at 8 o'clock. Yeah, I feel off. Something happened. Something broke a little bit ago, and I don't feel right. I don't know yet, Gordo. Kind of weird that none of their guys bought a spot. I mean, I guess whatever. I if you guys on the Sapphire, I've already marked the random down $3. The PYT, I guess make me an offer. If I don't like the offer, I'll counter. But yeah, that thing is super disappointing right now. I mean, I hate to refund people and save it, mix it with Bowman's Best in 2 weeks, but I guess, I mean, all like Duke's still there, Rutgers, USC. Yeah, I'm going to take a bath on it for sure. Consider it Cowboy. Manga. Bullish Bull to 250. Fly Firefly. Moral Monkey. Innovative Impala. Whimsical Wolf Refractor. Hang on, Mitch. I've showed the list several times. I got to try to get this thing done. I'll show you here in a second. Bad Intentions. Bunny. Adaptable Alien. Look at that. Very, 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 very lucky Black Cat. 50. You think, Gordo? Poised Pug to 75. Legit Llama. Dynamic Dinosaur. Poised Pug. Who was the new guy I mentioned? Jenkins. If you're here, let me know how you found us. Humble Hedgehog. Bethany Frankel. OG Ox Manga. Ambitious Angel. Eager Eagle. No way. Who'd we say had the Black Cat? Brent Spearnack. Pac-Man. Well, there it is again. No way. Yeah, I might rip the rest. Yeah, nice job. Let's see what's in this box. Nah, I don't remember, Ninja. Nothing noteworthy. Unless it was base. So I've only got one hobby box left, so I can't run this break back a third time. I'll have to adjust. I bet I'm being shadow banned because I'm not. Oh, there's a purple. Like they're boycotting me because I hit the black cat. A sketch. I don't know. Purple and yellow. I thought we said the yellow was no big deal. Brett Spearnack has it. He's in Discord. Legit Llama. I can't remember if Brent's a token holder or not. Stunned Sun to 75. The 75 Tops Retro. Shut up about the sun. That's for Tamboli. Of course it is. How could it not be? Confident Cobra, Refractor. Mitch, I texted you earlier. I didn't know if you were stopping by with that stuff or what you were going to do. I went live, so I haven't checked my phone. Rattlesnake. One of the cards sold already. Can you drop it off on the way to work, Mitch, or on the way home? Honey Badger. Duck. Minakawa to 250. That's I can't find it. I feel like I'm unraveling. I cannot find it. There it is, Evan. Sorry. Whoa! Ha ha! Eddie Ganglin, artist signature, sketch card. Little patient pig there. Patient pig. That's for Matt Sandberg. Lemur. Zebra. Was born in 1997. Slay and Slug. Wise Wasp. Mike Cesario. Resourceful Robin. All right. So stuff I held back. Let me see what was over here. No, I think Gary did 27 sketches. Gordo, do you know? Yeah, Gary did 27 sketch cards, but other people did them too. So Poise Plug 75, Slay and Slug 75. But this is a one of one, right? It's got to be. That is a one of one. Stun Sun 75, Purple Cat, and then the Cat to 50. And then obviously the Yellow Cat. But Jay, you said that's base, right? All right, guys. Brandon at 8. I'm out. I'm pretty much fried anyway, so maybe this worked out for the better. Let me see if I have any more offers. Oh, here we go. This is Bowman 7. Yeah, well, I'll tweet them out. Twins. That takes us down to 8 teams. We can still get it tonight, today, tomorrow, whatever. Yeah, great job, guys. I'll check in a little bit. Let me get away from this monitor for a little bit. Awesome work. I'll get some tweets out.